All right. So the first one, I borked it, but I know what to do now a little bit better, but to remake our guy, which is all right. Oh. Okay, so got our spells. Like our interface is good. All right. Plorky Plig. You know what? We're just gonna go out here. A lot of these guys. We're just gonna try to go right into it. See, like you can't get spells off though either. Like it's rough. That's what kind of happened to me. That gave me some buffs. Oh, it's like a pre-shield? Yeah. That's like a pre-shield from WoW. Like, how's this guy healing, man? Because I can't fucking hit him for an hour. Oh, yeah. Don't know. What type of spell is it? Alteration. Yeah. Okay. We killed something. Okay, that gave us almost a bar. Kind of interested. What kind of XP? Like how many kills it would take to get to level 2? Okay, so we can get skeletons out here too, which is good. We can get the mats we need. For to start the shaman quest. Yeah, there's a bone chip. Good. And someone told me, like, there was that little gnome that I was, like, selling things to. They said you should not really sell to him. Instead, you should, find the vendors that want these particular items, sell to them because 'cause they'll pay, like, better. Though you have to run around and find the right vendors. So maybe we can do, like, a lot better on our money situation this next go around. Mm, rat tooth. Get what all we needed. We need a fire beetle, the vial, like, essence or something. You need 2 skeleton, like, bone chips, and you need that, like, moss out at the well on the west end. Oh, we got 2. Well, right. Yeah, it did. Level 2. Okay. Nothing. Also nothing. Lost scraps, dude. What? Give me the fucking bone chip, man. Jackal pop, okay. Go for this guy. Fire beetles also drop their, like, eye, and it's like can be like a light source, like a free little light source. They don't last very long, and they're much more dim than like a torch or something, but they're free. This is not great. Okay. Man, these guys kill them? Yeah. What the fuck? It killed me? Or what? Let's check our combat. Yeah, this guy fucking killed me. That doesn't make any sense. Wait, where's... Didn't let me get my weapon? The fuck? Get away from those guys. No fucking way. So you die, you have to do your book all over again. This happened to me yesterday. Log out and log back in because my spells just the fuck? Okay, so I was just in the wrong spot, I guess. Hmm, get on the bar. Okay, we got two. And bludgeoning. All right. Mm, want that weapon. Big two-hand bonker. There's not a one or two-hander thing, right? It's just whatever. Fucking yellow to me. I go for this guy. Could you hit him, please? Apparently not. Yeah, we gotta move because the skeleton.
I would like
I
to
just don't know
extend
what's worth
a
what.
heartfelt welcome to you all.
Hey, thanks for the follow. It's tough, and I'm someone that's played a lot of hardcore WoW. I've played a lot of like challenge runs and like Dark Souls and stuff. This game's pretty tough. It's an MMO, right? So it's not Dark Souls, but it gives me some Dark Souls vibes where it just like throws you into the game world, where it says like, we're not gonna hold your hand, go figure it out. Yeah, no, like I love it. Like I'm not trying to like sugarcoat it or anything and say it's easy either. You know, it's tough. It's fun. It's a lot of fun. Actually, I just restarted this guy because I got to level 4 yesterday. I logged in right before I like started streaming today. Died when I logged in. It was like super dark. It was nighttime. So you lose everything when you die and you have to go find your body, right? Ran around in the daytime for like an hour looking for my body. Couldn't find it. Was like too weak to be able to punch things and kill them. So I was kind of stuck with no money, no nothing. It like kind of killed the run. Had to restart. So now we're starting over. So it can be like kind of brutal. Where like I can understand if some people don't like that and it ends up being like too tough for some people. I personally like it. Didn't get in on the beta. Yeah. I lost some like raffles. And then, yesterday was like the actual game studio doing their like lottery thing. I also lost. And then I've been playing EverQuest Legends, and like my stream title was like EverQuest Legends until I win like the lottery for like one of the beta keys. And then someone came in and was like, "Hey, me and my friends have played it and it's not really the game for us. We don't really like it. So I have an extra key. Do you want one?" And I was like, I mean, I'll definitely play it. So this is day 2 and I've already had to restart my character once. I think it's been a very good game so far. But yeah, it was very, very cool. It seems like there's some really like awesome people in this community. So I'm on the PvE server too. Like I think that dude, this game is brutal. I think the PvP server would be really crazy. And every so often in the like chat box, it pops up saying like so and so is elected to play hardcore mode or whatever. So I guess there is a hardcore mode in the game. There's a NPC to talk to. He's like right behind this wall. He's like a little like hobo beggar guy. And it looked like when I talked to him, lets you turn on like cell phone mode. So it looks like those kind of options are in the game for the people that want to get like that deep into it as well, which I think is a good thing to have. I think it's going to be hard as fuck in this game, but I think it's good to have those like options available. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. I think there'll be really, really brutal game modes, but just like any, MMO, RPG, whatever, like People are going to get to the point where they get very good at the game and they're going to want those challenges. Yeah, exactly. Exactly. 100%. All right, so what's this? This is the same thing? Yeah, it's the two-hander. I mean, look how long it took, like, WoW to do those kinds of things, hardcore, self-found, all that kind of stuff. Took them 20 years to do it. And it was a game mode that a lot of people didn't know they wanted until they had the option to try it. And then they were like, holy crap, this is really good. So I think it's very, very smart for them to add these options right out the gate. Okay, so we're just trying to work our way back to level 4 where I died at last time. It's very like interesting too, going from something like WoW where you have all these add-ons and everything. You have numbers flying all over your screen, like questies like holding your hand. Everyone's using rested XP with an arrow that says to go do this, go do that. It's really, really interesting to go from something like that to something like this where like you don't even have nameplates. It doesn't even tell you how much XP you're getting. There's no like, it just says, look, it just says you gain experience. The only thing that you really, really have access to is if you like click a mob, you can either hit C or you can right click them. And it gives you a color coded like kind of guesstimate if they're going to be a easy or hard thing to kill. Like how EverQuest was, right? Like you could con to see if it's con red or if it's con white or blue or green, whatever. So like they give you a little bit of stuff, and then like you just gotta make the executive decision on your own if you want to commit to it or not. It's hard. Honestly, the Discord is full of people who got keys. Yeah. Like I said, I had to like do it through streaming. But like I tried to like ask people in the Discord. I tried to like post in the like forums section, and like none of that worked. So if you like, I don't know if you stream or not, but if you do, I would recommend putting it in like your stream title, especially after yesterday when, you know, like a lottery went off and stuff. That's 3,000 keys technically. It's 1,500, but then there's like a buddy invite thing or whatever, which is the buddy thing is the same as, you know, it's one, it matches up with each key, so that's 1,500 plus 1,500, right? Oh, maybe it was that. I thought it was 1,500, but yeah, maybe you're right. Maybe a few of them were just like strictly the PvP key or something. I don't know. Let's see. 1,500 general invites plus one friend invite each, and then another 100 PvP invites plus one friend invite each. So it looks like 1,600 times 2. When numbers are cooked, hey, no worries, man. But like the point is like there's a lot of keys out there, and hopefully you could get one. Yeah, I think this game's gonna be really good. This reminds me of like obviously of like EverQuest, right? Like there's a lot of influence from EverQuest in general. But what I mean to say is like this reminds me of EverQuest in the sense that like I played it when it was like when it first came out. Played EQ from when it first came out all the way through the expansions up until WoW came out in 2004. And EQ had some stuff on the internet with a little bit of guides and shit, but it was mostly like in game, like you met a player that was more experienced than you and they kind of give you some in-game secrets or something, or you just ran around and figured it out and explored for yourself. So like there's some stuff for this game on YouTube. You can like, there's people writing guides and stuff, but it's so early into this game that like nothing's min-maxed and nothing's all like, you know, this amount of XP per hour and this amount of DPS and parsing and like it's nothing, none of that exists or anything. Will it one day? Maybe. But right now we don't have anything like that. It does, at least not that I know of. Because I was doing the same thing. I was like trying to get in and I was like looking up a lot of information and like watching people stream it and stuff. And like I didn't see any of that kind of stuff. I think half the charm of the game is exactly that. Yeah, yeah. Like I agree. Like I don't know. People get so caught up in like in raids and WoW, like parsing and DPS meters and this and that like it's not good for the game. Like, and it's like parses and stuff are like a load of horse shit. Like there's so much that is out of your control when it comes to like parsing and stuff that like it's I don't know. It's like a meme to me. Like guilds that like care about that kind of stuff are like extra fucking lame too. I don't know. I've been involved in that kind of like scene for like a long time. And there's so much out of your control that like it's just I don't know. Funny game spying an RPG is the worst thing you could do, which is weird. Because it's a game, right? It's always found that fun. Yeah, like it like how I don't know, cringe and like toxic some people get over. Ooh, that guy's like red to me. XP per hour, speed leveling, min maxing numbers, parses, all that is. Yeah, 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 yeah. And like, don't get me wrong, I've done like speed runs in like Dark Souls. I've done speed runs in leveling and WoW and stuff, especially in like hardcore and shit. But I didn't do it to like become some popular guy or something. I just oh, I just did it to challenge myself, you know. So yeah, 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 exactly. When it's yeah, the game designer should not impose that on you. Well, like your whole community of people that are in the game world shouldn't impose it on you. And that's where it really becomes a problem in like WoW is like you can't get into like a dungeon run or a raid or something because you don't have these perfect gems in your gear and you're not min maxed to the teeth and stuff. Like that's where it gets fucking really lame. Telling somebody like, "Hey, you can't come to the raid because you play this spec and not this spec," is like a giga feels bad. Oh, I forgot these guys don't stop following you. We gotta go to a guard. There's no like leashing in this game. Like if there's mobs, you have to either run to the next zone or you have to like run to a guard. They won't stop chasing you. You have to be careful. I was like auto attacking. I was like fighting these guys, and the guards like killed me for like defending myself. Look at this tiny little dude. Gnomes, man. Those guys are so little. It's funny you say that because I feel like WoW is still such a good game. War Within Retail did bring a lot of stuff back. Here's my issue with my community stills brainwashed min-max and parse. Yeah, like I don't really play retail. I haven't touched retail in a long time. I play a lot of classic and a lot of hardcore and stuff. And it's like that in classic and stuff too. Yeah. Yeah. I mean there's some like I said, I can only really speak on classic because I'm a classic player. There's some great communities, great guilds and stuff on classic, but there's also those very toxic ones that are like they're like you need to do this much DPS and show me your previous parses, otherwise you're not getting in. It's like, really, dude? Like min max fucking a raid we did 20 years ago, dude. Come on, man. Like I get wanting somebody to show up with like some type of enchant on your gear, some type of like potions or something. Like I don't know. I'm the guy that like if I show up to a raid, I'm not expecting to be like carried. Like I want to do the best of my abilities in the situation that I'm in. So like I don't want to be the guy like just getting carried or whatever. Like it bothers me when I'm that guy just because that's how I am. I like to play the game and try to perform to the best of my abilities. But like people getting like hard stuck on like you can't come to the raid because you didn't bring an agility potion or something. Like that's just silly as fuck. 200%. I think the average player on Classic now wants your gear score. Yeah, dude. They want a gear score. They want to go look you up on Warcraft logs to see what your previous parses were. They want to gear check. Even after you give someone a gear score, they want to inspect you to make sure not only is your gear score good, but you have like the right gems in your gear and the right like yeah, the right enchants and stuff. Exactly. Like they want to know your gear score, but they also want to check every single piece to see if it's like enchanted correctly and shit. I remember a point in time in WoW where I think it was when Nax came out. Pretty sure it was when OG Vanilla Nax came out. Nobody could clear the raid. I mean, I was on I think every server was active at the time, but I was on like a pretty like progressive active server. There was people like doing really good in raids. There was some like monster pumper at that time, pumper guilds, right? Like everyone was bad at the game at that time. But like Nax came out, people got in there. They're doing Nax. They're just getting smoked. Nobody can beat Nax. Everyone's getting cooked by all the bosses and stuff. And one guild was like, you know what? Let's go use flasks. Nobody was using consumes at all. And they were like, let's go use flasks and try it. And so they used flasks. They'd use a bunch of consumables. They probably attempted getting like a world buff or something. Like they got as much consumables and popped all of that stuff. And I don't think at the end of vanilla, I don't think they even cleared Nax, but they for a long time were the like most successful. They cleared like 2 wings of Nax, and when they finished up and everyone on the server found out about it, they made fun of them. They didn't say, hey, like, let's start using consumes. They said, oh, yeah, but this guild had to do it with flasks. Like, you know what I mean? The whole server, like, made fun of them. It's crazy how much that's, like, changed now. Like, people want to, and I that's the one thing I fear about, like, for this game, like, for any MMO, it's not just for this game, is people are going to find a way to start min-maxing things into the dirt. Granted, WoW's been around 20 years. It had its time to marinate and get theory crafted into the dirt, but, like, I don't know. I'm not into that kind of stuff. I just want people to play the game and have fun and make friends along the way, you know? And I like doing it in an environment like this where, like, the game is, like, pretty challenging. All right. We're almost level 3. Okay, yeah, get some food, man. Live vicariously through the stream till you get a key. Hell yeah. I hope you get one quickly. Because sounds like we have a pretty similar mindset. With, like, the types of things you want in an MMO. As I think you'll like this game. If you get a spare key, keep me in your thought. Yeah, man. You got it. Deal. I will make a notepad right now, actually. Save as. M&M keys. I'll keep an eye out. If I can get one, I'll try to send it your way. Dude, I take note shits all the time. The only difference is when I do notes and stuff, I generally follow through with them. I used to take notes with, like, who needed what in Diablo 2, and I'd find items and, like, deliver them to the people that needed it and shit. Did that all the time in Diablo 2 when I was doing giveaways and stuff. First shit Tams has ever talked? Nah. Not the first. What's up, man? You able to PvP finally, or what? Are the servers still borked, or what's going on? Right second, dude. This guy. Yeah, dude. Huge, huge stick in my steak, dude. I, I still laugh about that. That's just funny, man. Just doing a bunch of Mythic Plus keys. I lurked. Maybe before I went to bed last night, I was kind of lurking. You were doing like a monk. Looked like you were doing dungeons, yeah. I was kind of surprised because I don't ever see you do dungeons whenever you're playing WoW. Like, I know you said you wanted to probably do some this season or whatever the fuck, but still surprising to see. I'm used to seeing you like just sitting in queue for 9 years until your next PvP. Were you healing? It looked like you were doing like a healing monk. All right. 100 gears, fuck. Got a decent bit of gear though. Ran some blitz earlier with a buddy. Upton streamer buddy. Healed a bunch of keys. Yeah, it looked like you were doing the healer monk. I used to do some monk healing back in like MOP. I don't know how much it's changed. Probably a lot. Used to put that little like totem down. It's kind of like a shaman totem, that little statue. And then you'd fist weave and stuff. Basically the same. Yeah. It was a really like kind of reminded me of like Atonement Priest, where you had to like DPS to heal, but you had to like do a bunch of melee stuff. It wasn't just spamming smites or something. Like, felt like you had an actual DPS rotation to heal and stuff. One button, the melee portion, and then hit the heals. Yeah. I mean, maybe that's how it was in MOP too. Like, I wasn't a very good monk healer. I mainly played Brewmaster, but I didn't really have any interest as like a Windwalker monk. So like I would like kind of noodle around with like Mistweaver. Mainly, I played a Brewmaster monk though. So maybe it was like that before too, and I was just kind of overcomplicating it or something. Here we got our bone chips. Right, I know the like one button rotation thing didn't exist, but what I mean is maybe the rotation was as simple as only hitting one or two buttons that you should have prioed over everything, and I was hitting a bunch of shit that I shouldn't have been. Still healing a bunch, but they're all very geared. Yeah. Well, I mean that makes the healing much easier, right? Would have been way worse if they weren't geared. Can't complain about that. He's just tank healing himself. Is that how tanks are now in Mythic Keys and stuff? Do a lot of them just end up healing themselves? I've heard that's a thing, but I don't know how true it is. I've heard a lot of like Yeah, okay. Heard a lot of tanks have like self-sustain. That makes sense though. Blood DK, of course, they always heal themselves forever, and then eventually the Guardian Druid got to where like, or they like frenzied regeneration or something. Yeah, yeah. What was he playing? Was he Blood DK or Guardian Druid? I didn't really see what the tank was. Kata Blood DK was one of my favorites, man. If they were gonna do Kata again and I could find like a dedicated like 10-man or something, I'd play a Blood DK again. I didn't like DK at all in Wrath. I thought they were very boring. Everyone always talks about, oh, DK, this and that, but like, I don't know. I played a lot of DK and Wrath Classic, and I thought it was actually really fucking boring. I didn't like it at all. But when it goes to Kata, I mean, all the specs got really cool. But especially, like, I really liked Blood DK and Kata. Double Blood DK 2s, unbeatable in 2s. Yeah, you just can't get them down. And they still do, like, a lot of damage, right? In 2s, do people generally have, like, a tank? Like, in retail? Or is it just, like, is that a meme and it's just not a thing? Like, you have to PvP spec, right? Double Blood DKs and 2s and on Kata. Yeah. They do a lot of damage, man. Some play tank, but they hate themselves and everybody hates them. Yeah. So it's a meme. Mm. I wanted to queue double Boomkin and a prop pally. Would it have been good or would it have just been like funny? Yeah, what the fuck? This guy's a box. Okay. Guess we'll give him a buff too. Make both immune. Yeah. Okay. Yeah, so I see. He's really there to be tanky as fuck and like pop off the buffs for the boomy. Yeah, I get it. You probably would have got a lot of people. You probably would have got a lot of people like hate whispering you over a comp like that. You guys are fucking bullshit. You're trash. Ugh. You know, you would have got a lot of that kind of messages. I'll say that ever got started Dragonflight just because like some asshole comp you did or what? Oh, MC a flag carrier, and then time stop them, and they would drop the flag. That's funny. Yeah, I could see that going very bad for your DMs or your, you know, your whispers or whatever. Or for your Twitch chat for that matter. Everything outside of the like the opposing players figuring out something to freaking do about it, right? Like for like by shit talking standards and stuff, I could see that going very bad. Yeah, I mean that's true too. Like get that priest out of there. Get him away. Patched it in a month or so, but it was funny. Yeah. By third cap, I'd have most damage taken in the VG. Yeah, they're targeting your ass. I did something not quite like that, but I did something in SOD before I knew any of you guys. This would have been like phase 2 of SOD. I was still playing on Lone Wolf server, I want to say. At a undead necro. Necro. Well, I mean warlock. At an undead warlock. And I did not play the meta spec, the tank spec. I always play Affliction. Like Shadow, usually. Like, I don't really fuck with, like, destruction and fire and all that stuff. I always play Shadow, Affliction. And so, I was in the, like, normal, like, caster, like, undead form or whatever. You had all these, this was phase 2, so, like, everybody's level 40. You have all these warlocks running around in meta spec, like, yeah, I'm tanky as fuck, and like they were hard to kill. And so like I was like, okay, what do we do like to deal with these bozos? There's a lot of open world PvP I was doing. I wasn't really like queuing battlegrounds or anything. But he's just seeing them all over the place, and there were so many people that like couldn't kill them because they master channeler, they're like siphon life and drain life you, and like you know what I mean? They're just like healing themselves or tanky as fuck. I was like, okay, let's try this. And I figured out you could subjugate demon and like hold them hostage. You could take like you basically mind controlled them, right? Because they're a demon. And it was like a 5-minute thing or something crazy. And then they couldn't just say, hey, click out of meta form, now it's broke. They couldn't get like dispelled or anything, I don't think, at the time. Like there's nothing they could do. For 5 minutes, you just literally had a player, a metamorphosis warlock as your pet. I started doing that, and like, I don't think a whole lot of people knew about it at the time. I started doing that, and then like 2 or 3 days later, I seen a YouTube video about it, and then within 24 hours of that video coming out, Blizzard like nerfed it. You could still banish them though, so because they're demon, and they let banish stay a thing. Yeah, it's like literally with some guildies, and we were running around Desolus, and they were like, "Man, fuck this meta block." I was like, "Yo, I'll be right there." And I came out there, and I was like, "Yo, you wanna see something?" And they're like, "Help me kill this warlock." I was like, "We don't gotta kill him, dude. You wanna see something?" And I did that shit, and they're like, "What the fuck, dude?" Some asshole making a video to ruin it for people. Yeah, I mean that's just the way it is, though, right? Like, no way around it. It was one of those like you just said, like it was really fun while it lasted. That's for sure. There was a time where if you wanted something patched, all you had to do was do it on Swifty's stream. Yeah, yeah, for sure. Bonk this guy. There we go. Bonk. You know, maybe. Oh, Jackal. Get rid of that. Take that. It's like a jewelry vendor. This game, like, you have to go find the right vendors, and they'll like. It looks like they'll sell you or like buy stuff from you at a better price. And I know where the jewelry vendor guy is. Double fire beetle. At 37 copper. Need to get the. I forget what it is. There's like. Need like fire beetle essence or something for the shaman quest. Get exactly what it was. In like a vial though. Dun, 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 dun. Not him. This. Fire beetle gland. So we Get rid of that. This. Okay. Now we can go to the like. It's like the shady gnome or whatever. They should be able. Right now, I don't think you can do it, but they should make it so like it gets very dark at night, right? Like when you're in town or something, you should be able to like sheath your weapon, and then your torch or like candle should be in like a side slot, so you can have it equipped, so you can like put your weapon on your back or whatever, right? You can put it away. You can't do it with two handers right now. Making so you can like put your weapon away in town and then like carry your torch or whatever. I think that would be a good like little quality of life thing. That's maybe not too crazy. I think that's something that you should be able to do anywhere in the game, but like I don't know. Maybe maybe it could be like a little bit cheesy to like just keep toggling your torch and your weapon out over and over while you're out in the like world fighting and stuff. I don't know. That's why I think it should be. I mean, I guess it could be like you're not necessarily safe in town either. I'm sure if like well, I'm on a PvE server right now, but if I was on the PvP server, I bet you some thug could come out of an alleyway and like gank you or something. You know what I mean? Like it's gonna piss the guards off and shit, of course, but I don't really think you're meant to totally be safe anywhere in the entire game world, especially on like a PvP server. A rogue's gonna rogue, you know. Um, that guy over there. Wild take. What do you mean, dude? Not wild. It's true. A shifty gnome. See, this guy will buy anything, but he buys it at like shit prices. So if you go like find a butcher and sell him, you know, the meat and stuff. I mean, he's a shifty gnome, dude. Alright, he gives us a bag though, for now. He wants you to fill it all up with cloth scraps and like turn it into him. I ain't gonna do that though. I'm taking that bag and I'm out. Alright, now got a little more inventory space. We're gonna fight fire beetles. Try to get they drop like their big ass eyeball, and you can use it as like a torch. This. Now we got a little fire beetle eye. I think I'm gonna keep bonking these dudes for a minute and try and get a couple fire beetle eyes. I think eventually you can get some like I don't know, like a little lantern or something you could probably put on your belt or something. I don't think everything has to just be a candle or a torch or something. Take those. You can just we'll go till we're full. And two of them. Your attack speed is increased by 30% to 35% for 1 hour. Yeah, that's a good buff. Bonking. God damn, this guy hits hard. Yeah, we have to run. We're gonna die. He'll be able to keep up with us and hit us. Stunned. Things don't leash in this. Double stunned. Yeah, we'll die. So lame, dude. Now we have to run all the way back. It's luckily I know like how to get to my body from here. But like when you die, you lose everything. You don't even have access to any of your spells or anything. You eventually unlock cantrip slots. So you have stuff on the bar, and then you can click like one spell to like lock it and save it. He's not able to get back to his body ever. That happened to me earlier before I started streaming. I guess I logged out in not a great spot last night. I was just like tired. And I logged in today fighting a thing that was like aggroed a thing that was much higher level than me. It was nighttime. And I tried to run back as close to the city as I could. Died. Waited till daytime. Spent like an hour running around looking for my body. Couldn't find it. So you're just, you're naked. This character was not strong enough to punch things to like get some coppers around to buy some new stuff. Nothing. Like I couldn't do anything. So I had to like delete them and start again. Killed the run pretty much. I mean, that was just kind of my own fault though, right? Like I logged out in a bad spot and I like really shouldn't have. So, I mean, I was just like, what the fuck, dude? I can't find this shit. And then was just, was just like hard stuck. Which, I mean, I guess it is what it is. We died around here somewhere. Right there. Okay. Like it's everything. Let's go try to vendor some stuff. Wanted to get some more fire beetle eyes, but no dice. They weren't really dropping. I'm wondering if this will have XP debt eventually for dying, like how EverQuest had. It probably will. If it's not in the game now, eventually it probably will be. Okay, so there's a dude around here somewhere. That's the brewer. There's like a jeweler. This guy, maybe? Yeah, okay. And Yeah, so like nothing shows up. That means like all the stuff that I have, he's just not interested in buying. You legit have to just sell this guy gems. I was wondering if the necklace would sell to him. About you? No. Find like the butcher then. Realtor. Yeah, you can buy like housing and shit in this game. Bag vendor. Eventually we'll buy uh where was it? Maybe it was one of these that I bought. I was thinking it was like 30 copper, but it was 50. Grocer. Nope. Yeah, so okay, that little shady gnome was like buying these spider silks for like 1 or 2 copper each. This guy buys them for 5 each. I had 10 of them. Good. Cloth scraps. I have a feeling cloth scraps are be used for like tailoring. I'm not gonna sell those. This is a used weapons dealer. The junk weapons that you find off monsters and shit, which is why I kept that thing. What do we got? 100 copper, so we have 1 silver. Or rich. Uh, baker, butcher. Okay. Yeah, nice. Pretty good, pretty good. Alright, now we need to go back, kind of over by where we died. Um, let's buy a bag. Okay. I was never able to find. There's like supposed to be like some just random general goods vendors that will just kind of buy most things. I wasn't able to find one last night when I was kind of running around this area. All right, now we can go back kind of over by where we died. Actually, it's over by the little gnome. Shady gnome. We need to get to level 4, so we should be kind of out there grinding, killing mobs anyway. Uh, Faded bloom in. Let's go over here real quick. What I heard was like, what's this? Is this the place? What I heard is like, there's like general vendors, usually around the ends. Okay. that will buy like, yeah, this kind of stuff. The cooks and shit will buy like fangs and animal parts and stuff for like bat eye soup and shit. Doing okay on money now. Like last time I was just selling everything to the little shady gnome, and I don't know, I was not doing good on money. Like I'm not doing amazing right now or anything, but I'm at a silver and 22 copper now. Is and I'm like significantly lower than I was. Like I'm a whole like level, probably like level and a half behind. Oh, you know what? We need to put our fucking spells back. Now we need to go like over here some. Kill this. I'm interested in when I start getting more spells and stuff. Shaman and EQ. All right. Got the moon dew moss. Shaman and EQ like had some like crazy poison dot stuff they could do. They have one of the best debuffs in the game. And I'm wondering if it'll be the same or not. See, like this guy is buying the stuff for like 1 copper each and stuff. Like he pays you bad, but he'll buy like anything at the same vendor. So it's, do you want to just empty your bags conveniently, or do you want to go hunt around for the best price, you know? Fucks all the mobs, man. Busy here today. A lot of people out killing mobs. I'm really interested to see what dungeons and raiding and stuff is going to be like in this. I think it's going to feel a lot like hardcore WoW. Because this already feels like I don't know, like a soft hardcore, I guess, where like you know, it's not like you die and your character gets deleted. But it's also not like friendly to you dying in the game. Okay, so what do we got for spells? We got Berserk Spirit. We've got Minor Heal. Mm. I want to check something. I want to see if you have to finish the last quest stuff before you can buy scrolls, like new spells. Guess I never actually checked that. I just assumed like I had to do the class quest stuff, and then like the guild hall will be like, "Oh, all right, you're good." But if I can get like I don't know, like a damage spell, that'd be huge. Cause like at least for this character, it doesn't seem like melee's not it, dude. It's just not it for at least right now. Not for me. I'll leave that to the warriors or whatever. Like I'm bonking this stuff because I'm higher level than it. There's some of these mobs here that they're blue mobs, which is like in WoW terms, it's in between the greens and like mobs that are your level, right? This has green mobs, blue mobs, white mobs, yellow, and red. So pretty much everything's about the same, except they have blue. And they don't have orange, right? Yellow is like the orange of this game. Try my scale lord set. I saw that too. No, not a scale lord enjoyer, unfortunately. Bonk him if you want, dude. All G. My dude is just a goober shaman murder hobo, man. This guy is. Look at this guy. And then look at what I'm wearing. Dude's just a murder hobo, man. Should have called this guy like Jerusalem Jesus or something. Bro, this guy's trying to make some rat ear soup, dude. Don't eat at this bar. Oh, did I sell the moss? Fuck. No, okay. All right, man. We got 2 whole coppers or 2 whole silvers, man. Need to go like over here is the bank. I don't know. I ran by it before. Yeah, it's right here. Convert our coins. 2 silver, 50 copper. I think we go get another bag, man. This guy's thing. Take a gear, leave a gear. Oh, this is kind of neat. Like somebody set something up so you can like look through here. It's like donation gear for new players. That's kind of sick. Temple of Realm. Was this like the priest trainer? Holy lag, dude. That was crazy. I don't know what was happening there. We need this. Do some music. All right. Another pouch. Keep trying to open a map. It's just not working. This guy, what did he sell? He sold a bunch of torches. That's what I ended up buying last night from this dude. Was a bunch of torch, like not a bunch, but like 2 or 3 torches, because you just run out of a light source. I got a key yesterday, and then I had a really oops death this morning, so I had to restart a character. It was like a really not good situation. Mm-mm-mm. All right, what I want to see is yeah, but you have to get invited with a key. So like you opt into trying to get a key, and then every Friday they do a lottery like in the Discord, and they give away 1,500 keys, and then each one of those keys has like a guest invite too, so it's really like 3,000 keys a week. Let's see here. You have to go to their website, and then if you click play, the first thing at the top says play. You'll like make an account. It's either play or the next one over. I think you do play, and then you can opt in. I recently got a back injury, so I can't stand or go out anywhere. Hey man, I feel you. I'm a disabled military veteran, so I just sit at home and play video games. There's not like I can't work or anything. All right, this guy sells stuff. Good. I got mine flushing the toilet. I mean, it's not about measuring dicks here, man. It's about like I understand the injury mentality, or like not mentality, but like situation. Not being able to do shit sucks. So you go to that website, you'll create an account, and then let's see here. Let's see here. This. So you go here. I want to say you click play and create an account. And then you'll come over to here, and instead of, yeah, I don't have any invites. Somebody gave me a code, like one of their invite codes, so I don't have any invites. But you'll click here after you log in and like verify your account through your email. You know, they'll send you an email, click the link, blah, blah, blah. Set up your account, then come back to that play section. It'll bring you to this. You can download the launcher and get everything patched and stuff. Then you'll click this, and instead of invite friends, it'll say opt in to the beta, and it'll take you through a little thing. And then you want to come into this. That is the Discord. And you can either go into the Discord, and there's a few different sections. You can try to ask in general for if anyone has a spare key or the discussion. You could ask the PvP section. I'm on a PvE server. There's two servers. There's a PvP one and a PvE server. I'm on the PvE server. So I would ask in one of those two channels if that's what you want to do. And then like here, like yesterday, it looks like they do it every Friday. It's lottery time. 1,500 general invites plus one friend invite each, and then they did 100 PvP invites plus and each one of these raffles, like these things that you win, you get your code, and then you get an extra like gift to like invite a friend code. So it's like two codes you get realistically. So yeah, I would go into the Discord and go into the website, and then on the website, when you go into your account, after you do like the opt-in stuff, you can go community to the forums. Just click any of these sections and then go to all discussions. And then there's a community beta key thread that you can go on here and try to post on there and ask if anybody has a spare key as well. And then like put like your Discord name in. And maybe you can get one. Hopefully you can. Because I don't know what types of like backgrounds for like MMOs you have. This is very, very definitely EverQuest vibes. It's pretty difficult. Um, the deaths are rough. Dying at nighttime where you can't find your body the next day or whatever is rough. It's pretty slow paced. Um, has just big like EverQuest vibes. All right, what's this do? Is this a frostbolt for 10 copper? Let's buy that. Find true north. That might be really important in this damn game. Exhaustion. That's by the target. Yo, this is the spell, dude. Exhaustion is so good. Okay, learn our spells. You're opted in. Hell yeah, man. Good. Vicious. Mm-mm-mm-mm. All right, we're going to put that there. Gonna put this here. Gonna put that there. Cool. All right. We need to give this guy the note. Superstition. Okay. Uh, we give this to her first, and she gives it back. Okay. We already got like the reagents we need. Find those. Okay. Now we go back to the bags vendor. I think we just keep getting more bags. Let's do settings, keybinds. Chippy. So that's bags, and that's book. Okay, good. We got some spells now, boys. Let's go level. We need to go grind. Well, yeah, I mean, I was on for 2 hours now. Like, I went to bed. I think I went to bed at like midnight or something. Maybe 1. So I got some sleep. I want to say at least a good 4 or 5 hours at least. Like, that's kind of a lot for me. Yeah, yeah, you're good. Yeah, I got like really tired. All right, hit him with that. Okay, those spells don't hit for dog. Ooh, you don't see debuffs on the mobs. I guess maybe it's all this little stuff flying around him. Yeah, it's got to be all those little like particles flying around him. Hmm. What are these spells? Let's see. Evocation. Hmm. I don't have evocation. Okay, so there's not like a point by point training. It's tied to character level. No, wait, it says your skill and evocation is increased. Maybe it just doesn't show on here? Kinda weird. It doesn't look like the fire lights them on fire or the freeze like slows them really. Not that I could tell. But the fireball is kind of blasting. That's something. Mm, yep. What we got for food? Oh, right here. Water and bread rolls. We need to put that on. Our purple vest they give me. Goes by yellow, torn up hobo pants. Wild. Dun, dun. These things hit so fucking hard, man. It's annoying. Really? This is a guard. You won't save me? Sweet. It's dumb how hard those things hit, man. Let's see if he's got a one-hander and a shield. He did yesterday. We could probably buy a bunch of this meat and go sell it to like the butcher, to be honest. Can't buy that. Cannot buy that. Why can't I buy that? Hmm. Why doesn't it let me buy that stuff? Weird. Okay. We're gonna go back to town, try find a shield. Sell some of this stuff that we got. I really want to see if some of this stuff it should like sell for higher. Was he like a goblin druid? Okay. Hmm. won't let me trade with her like it does everybody else. Maybe she's not a vendor or something. That's weird. All right. Let's get. I think that's our last pouch. This says it's a backpack slot. Two silver. One gold. Yeah, I think we're just stuck with pouches for now. Bard, fighter, paladin, ranger. All right, guess we're going with buckler for now. Okay. Come on, man. Okay, so I don't need this macro. It's the X key. I didn't realize that before. Someone come into the stream last night and gave me one. It's pretty cool. And then I spent a long time running around trying to figure out where the hell to go. And then no, it was just another like MMO gamer. He came in and was like, 'cause I had like in the title, like I'm gonna play EQ Legends until I win a lottery and get a key. And he come in the stream and was like, "Hey, me and my friends tried this game. It's not really for us. I've got a key. Do you want it?" And I was like, "Yeah, man." I was like, "You don't have to do that, but I'll definitely play if you do." Yeah, it was very cool. And then I was playing last night. I didn't know where to go. I didn't know what to do. I didn't really want to look up like a bunch of spoiler kind of stuff. Sorta got going. Went like pretty far out that way into the desert. Then it got dark. It was pretty late by that point. I'd been sort of streaming for a long time. I was like, look, I'm going to just log out here, go to sleep, and we'll be back tomorrow. And then I logged in today. The monsters out there were like way too tough for me. So I died. It was nighttime. Didn't know, like, waited for the daytime, ran around out there for like 2 hours trying to find my body. No, it was probably like an hour. But couldn't find the body. And then like the character is too weak to like punch stuff even at the first little like newbie area. So I was like literally hard stuck where I couldn't do anything. I couldn't kill things to try and get some copper around. I couldn't do anything. So then I had to delete the character pretty much and start again. And now this character's doing way better. I didn't know you could buy level 1 shaman spells without completing the shaman like intro quest. So like I thought you had to like do their quest first. Turns out you don't. So now we're cooking. We got like one of the main things that like make EQ shaman so good. We got like the slow debuff, which is like super strong. Soon I'd imagine, maybe not soon, but eventually we probably get some of the poison dot stuff that shamans do in EQ. Hi, what's up, man? So like we're off. This character is off to like a way, way better like start than that first character was for sure. Being human sucks. Can't see shit. Yeah, I'm a lame, so I play human. Troll isn't in the game yet, so I just picked human. Listen, human can dark vision too, okay? You just turn the gamma all the way up. But I'm not gonna do that. We got these though. I've been getting like the fire beetle eyes. I don't want my viewers to see anything. Y'all are silly. Mm. Listen, I picked a goofy ass human. I gotta live with my decision, okay? I'm just happy at this level I can have exhaustion. This is like the thing that makes Shaman so great in like EQ is the slow debuff. It's so good. I mean, there's other stuff too, but like that is the spell, man. It's so good. I want them to add troll. I like troll. Like any game where, oh my gosh, any game that has troll as a racial option, I pretty much want to play troll. So they're just not in the game yet, right? Yo, what the fuck? Why's that guy poisoning me? Why's he debuffing me? The fuck? I didn't do anything to him. Leave me alone. I'm gonna die from poison. Wait, what the fuck? I was like stunned, so I couldn't run the way I wanted or anything. Dude, what is happening? It like loaded me into the next area But like the stun carried through, so it spun me around and like ran me back out. That was horse shit. That's okay. I know how to get back. That was just really, really like whack. I guess it was cause someone, whoever pulled him, probably like ran through, zoned out, so then it dropped him on me. I don't know. We might need to get the polar aligned north spell. That might be really helpful in this game, actually. See if this crazy dude is out here. All right. After that nonsense, we go again. Get a buff. I guess we don't. Here we go. But yeah, you said goblins earlier. Like, I almost went goblin. But then I didn't. Goblins are cool, though. I definitely like them as a race. The fuck? Help from what? You're the fuck pulling all that shit back to us. Just wild. Hobbit with an afro, man. That shit is funny. Dude's out in the desert with just a hunk of cheese. Mm, 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 mm. Gul'dan! No way. That's funny. All right. Go turn all this stuff in or sell this stuff. We'll sell this stuff. We will do the level 4 shaman thing. Check out spells. Let's sell some of this stuff first. Mm-hmm. All right. Wagoneers, animal tamers. Very cool. I don't know if that stuff's in the game yet or not, but even having placeholder stuff like that looks good. What's this guy doing? Setting down cauldrons so people so he could see at night or something? It's got to be what was happening there. It doesn't look like the butcher doesn't give different pricing than the inn, it looks like. So I could just sold it to them. Uh, hmm, hoping to find a little bit of armor. Womp womp. I'm at 6 silver though. Rich. All right, we need to go to Shaman trainer. All right. Going the right way? I don't know. Not this way, but like over there. Yeah, okay. That's the gate. Wait. No, that's a different gate maybe? Oh, okay. Here we go. Oh, okay. We already did this. We need the root. I guess I forgot. What? My torch went out. That's gonna be wild and like dungeon. Okay. Talk to this guy. Expensive. Okay, now we're gonna mm, Okay. Definitely need acceptability. That's it. Oh, don't do that. Question on 3. Okay. Talk to this guy. This. All right, now let's go vendors. Some of this last little bit of stuff. Night market's back here. Yeah, it was hard for me to get a code. Actually, somebody in the chat come in said that they didn't that they didn't them and their friends really weren't into this game. He said he had a code and gave me one. So we're checking it out. I was in like people's streams, like in the raffles that people were doing. Kept losing. I lost the like lottery that they do. I was taking L's left and right, man. I get it. I hope you get one. This game's tough. It's hard, but it's fun. How are you doing, Peter? Hopefully you're having a good day, man. Yeah, I'm good. Just gaming, just chilling. Getting my ass kicked in this game, man. Weapons. Yeah, it's tough. It's definitely tough. I feel like we're starting to do a little bit better. We got some like solid spells now, and like level 1, you really feel it at level 1 and 2 and 3. Level 4 starts feeling a little bit better, I think. Which is like good. Like I don't want to be a dragon slayer at level 2, you know? Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I got really burned out on WoW too. So I can definitely understand that. Fuck. Give me wolf. We're supposed to do like this into this. The skill's so low that kept failing. I was supposed to be able to. We're supposed to be able to just dot the guy. Yeah, that's working. Channeling was so low. If your skill is low for like spells and stuff, they'll like fizzle out or mobs will hit you and it'll like you'll like lose your concentration. You'll like fail the spell. It's not like WoW where it'll just keep knocking the cast bar away. Which I'd imagine is like a thing for like when you get into raiding with like bosses and shit. Like, you mentioned WoW, so like somebody screws up and the dragon turns and breathes the raid, and it's probably gonna like hit the healers and shit so hard that they can't get a heal off. That could make raiding really interesting in this game, or dungeons or anything. All right, so we got. I sit and rest. I trained meditation. Yeah, now meditation is going up. Good. Probably gonna level slowly. Kinda. Need to keep killing some fire blizzard or fire beetles so we can get their eyes. Cause I have a candle, but then I have to take my shield off. Oh, this is leveling quicker than I thought. Okay. All right, we gotta go like over here. Set that to 4. Why not poison protection for now? Okay, I need to go back and get some some torches maybe. Well, we'll just do this for now, man. I need to kill a shaman, one of these. I do this. Getting mana back. And we're gonna try and blast this guy. Well, I guess not. That's really annoying. Won't be able to kill those. So dumb, man. So fucking stupid. What's this lag? Well, we're definitely dead now. Oh, did he hit me with a blind? Yeah. That's crazy. I can't loot the corpse. He like took the loot. That's kind of lame. Oh, he feigned. Yeah, he's a monk. That's a really lame loot system. Man, not the right route. Or right thing. All right, we got a hood. $30 mana. What do we have? 148. Look at this dance, dude. Wait, what? Okay, we got it. Mhm. Look at this little dude. He's got the Scarab Lord helmet or whatever it is. Those don't stack. Weird. Check something. Hmm. Oh, that's a different gate. Maybe that's what confused me last time. The fuck? Oh, does he? He needs both. Okay. All right. Think that will be it for now. I'm gonna hop off, get some food, maybe a little nap, maybe not. I don't know yet, but I'm gonna eat. Ugh, big stretch. Ugh. I'm gonna eat and then decide if I'll be back or if I'm gonna catch a nap and then do a long stream tonight. Thanks for hanging out. Level 4 got caught back up. Are crazy. That's armor.